Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, episode 55. Finally moving forwards. I'm excited. Hopefully, you're excited. So, let's get to it. Alright. Um, I got somebody asking me questions here. He's asking me questions. I was trying to explain to him how to get their mod to work, but they said it was on mobile. I'm like, hey, I can tell you all day long how to get it to work on PC, but mobile, I mean, that's out of my league. I have no clue about mobile. Alright, so well, I went ahead and finished this wall up right here. So it matches that one now. Now all we have to do is the back side. Alright. So it should be as easy as just copying and dragging straight through to the other side. Obviously these ones right here are going to have to be flipped. Bill collectors again, sorry about that. Never fails, never fails. Let me pop this chat out. Alright, chat. Talk to me. Talk to me. Alright. So yeah, so all we gotta do is hopefully just copy and drag to the back side here so we can change this wall to match these walls and then we can move on. Matter of fact, we can delete these walls right here considering we have our new ones in there now. So let's go ahead. Unfortunately, I can't just click on our planes. Alright, so let's copy this guy and drag it back here and see if it lines up for us. I doubt it, but then again, you never know. You never know. See, we don't even need that one, actually. Yeah, we don't even need that one. Look, I think it lined right up though. Alright, so let's delete that because we don't need that. We just need the inside ones and the outside one. Let's make sure this side's the same. Yes, it is. Alright, so we need... Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this one. So let's copy that. Then we'll drag it through. Then we just got to type in some numbers so it completely flips around. And hopefully it stays in the same place for us. Alright, so rotation is at 90 on the Y. So let's put minus 90. Yes. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Look at that. Sweet. So we lucked out because they put this door exactly across from the other one. Yeah, we got lucky there. Sweet. Alright, let's do the same thing. After we figure out which wall is which here. Okay. So let's copy that one. and drag it through, you know. Yeah, man. Sweet. Yeah, we definitely gotta try to hide our logo back here. So when you look through the window, you'll see it. Man, we got lucky. Alright, so there's a little tiny little gap there. Teeny tiny little gap. Good now. Sweet. Man, that worked way easier than I thought it was going to. Alright, now we just got to do this wall over here. And all of the walls will match. Alright, so now we need this inside one. I think is this this one? Yes. Copy that. Copy. Alright, and I'm going to try to line it up right now until we get the other one over here. I'm going to try to push it closer to the wall though. Okay. Alright, it's as close as it will go. Gina, how's it going? Okay, copy this, copy, drag it through. Just doing a little bit of remodeling here. And put the rotation Y at -90. That'll flip that right on around for us, like so. Push that up to the wall. There we go. I don't know, somebody's trying to convert a mod and like they have no clue of what they're doing. Like I can't convert mods through text. It's impossible. I can try, but as far as mobile mods go, I don't know how that works. I've never tried, just because I don't have the mobile game. I didn't even know you could convert mobile mods. I had no clue. Okay, we gotta slide that down just a hair more. One tiny little notch. It's hard to get stuff to move one notch without it just going too far on you. I think we got it. No, still a little tiny gap, I think. You just barely see it. I think that might be the problem right there. Appreciate them likes, guys. Alright, either because I think if I can get this one to go back a hair, it'd be okay. Without going way too far. Right there. I thought I had it back all the way. Corners are overlapping just barely, but I don't think you'll be able to tell. think you can tell. Alright. There we go. So now the walls on the building matches our wall here and our walls there. All matchy matchy. Trying to figure out what this guy is trying to tell me, ask me, or whatever. Alright, so now we gotta delete this wall here. Okay. There's a lot of them. And then our new wall is right here. Alright. But we're going to leave it in the transform group that it's in. That the old wall is in. By selecting all those. And deleting. Looks pretty good. Alright, now we gotta delete these walls right here. Four corners. Delete. Joel. Hello. I'm trying to figure out why our posts are like flickering. It must see the wall flickering inside of the post. I didn't think it would see that. But it is. I swear that didn't happen the last time. And unfortunately, that shows end game as well. How's it still flickering though? Let's see. Maybe that's not it, because that thing is still kind of flickering right here. See it? Alright. Anyhow, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Unless I go in game and it's actually doing it in game, then we'll worry about it. Wow. You know, we had rain today, a couple hours ago. Alright, there's our new building, guys. We got our brick in the front done. That's what she looks like. Then we got our brick in the back. Right. Just real quick here. I did fix the tire marks too. I fixed those before I did the stream. See, they're a lot closer together now. So we're good. We're good there. We don't have to worry about that now. Okay, let me go to. Is the crown foliage? Yeah. Do a couple timber berries here. Trying not to get them in the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it takes some serious patience to do the detail. I mean, if you're just throwing down a map, I mean, it's not bad, but to sit here and do all the little crazy detail, it definitely takes patience. Ooh, how did that happen? How did that happen? See, that's why you gotta watch. Like, if you're down over a hill and you're painting and your cursor goes up over the hill without you noticing it, you'll paint all kinds of stuff you didn't mean to. Or vice versa. I really don't know how that happened though, but it did. Good thing is we caught it. Alright. Alright, ladies and gents, we're going to go ahead and finish painting our forest ground over here. Right here. And I'm gonna try to make this go quicker. Like I said, we're gonna put the trees in later here. I need to get this corner done so we can push on. Yeah. Okay. Good thing is we already have our small grass painted down. I think the medium grass too. I'm not sure. I know we got the small grass for sure, so that's something we won't have to worry about. It's already done. Obviously, I hate doing it like that though, because see how straight that edge is? Now it's going to be a little harder to get rid of that without getting too close. You're gonna get me in trouble, Joel. Man. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say you was gonna get me in trouble if not, because I was calling her Dina. Alright. We got a lot of grass to paint here. Yeah, I was going to go ahead and put those rocks back right there, but I don't think I'm going to. It's going to take more time, and it's just going to be more that the game has to render out, so we're going to leave it alone. We're going to leave it just the way it is. Right. Yeah. It's what makes a good map, though. I seen all these maps being released here lately. I'm like, man, I gotta get mine done so we can get it out there. But that's okay. Let it wear down, and then hit them with some greatness here. That's exactly it, Joel. There's a method to the madness, without a doubt. Yeah, when you see the end product, but wow. I mean, it's already starting to be wow. But it'll be wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright, we gotta delete all this grass here. Hey Jewel, don't get offended. but I'm gonna call you Mama Bear. You're always looking out for people. Mama Bear. Yeah, that's crazy. It's only 1 p.m. here. Alright, so what I was going to do was just to put the forest ground on top and then lay the grass on the slope here. But I still might change the grass so it's not the meadow grass. I don't know, we'll see here. Yes, you do. I don't like when it does that, but I wanted to keep that hump there.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
So, I did make a backup of the map, Joel. You see how they're flickering the texture? I think I might try freezing these rocks, but before I do that, I'm gonna make a backup of the rock, or a backup of the map right before I do it, and then I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna freeze these rocks, because when I freeze them it stops doing that, but I froze rocks before and it messed up the game. So I'm gonna make a backup, then I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna freeze the rocks, and then I'm gonna launch the game and just make sure everything's okay. And if it's okay, then we'll leave them frozen. If not, we'll just have to go to our backup and start on it. Yeah, because whenever I freeze them, they stop doing that. right. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want to see how it looks with our other grass. I might just have to go ahead and just do the other grass on this slope anyhow, just so it goes with the grass that we're going to be putting in above it here. I don't know, I might wipe it all out and then redo these bushes and everything. Might smooth this back a little bit just so when we put the grass on this hill, it's not doing what it's doing right here. If your hill's too steep, it makes the grass look weird. Oops. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna replace all of this grass right here. But I'm still not gonna bring the forest ground down this hill. I don't think. I'm not gonna... Well, I wasn't gonna put trees on this hill either. I was just gonna leave it with the grass and the bushes. Unless I put just decorative trees there. Although I want to put the logging trees, but that's kind of a steep slope. Then again, I mean, and in real life, trees grow on anything and don't care. Alright, let's just wipe this out. Let's just wipe it out here. Yeah, I mean, I was just going to leave it the way it was. But we'll wipe it out and redo it. I'm just not going to touch this edge. I'm happy with this edge right here, so we're going to leave it. And get rid of the rest. So, and then, oh, I'm gonna try to knock this bubble out right here so this slope isn't so steep right there, because that's just crazy. I don't know, we could probably put some trees on there, some loggable trees on there, just not right here, obviously. I don't know, I might knock that back too. I left it out there like that on purpose. Just so it looked like the rocks were just sticking out of that wall there. Alright, let's knock this back a hair. Just smooth it down. Trying not to, because then that takes away from our flat area up top. Three weeks in, you got a long ways to go. All depending on how much you're adding to it, I guess. And how picky you are. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have probably banded shipped a long time ago. Hey, especially having to redo it a couple times over again, like I did. Ready to throw the PC out the window. Alright, tell you what. See, I wasn't going to put loggable trees on this hill. I think I will now. Maybe we'll still keep the forest ground up top. See, I wanted to keep that the way it was, though. But maybe we'll put our grass and then put some trees on here. And then just keep the forest ground up top. Just have this a grass hill like it was. But I definitely think you can log it. I mean, it's not that steep. It looks steep, but the end game, the harvesters will climb right up that. That's what makes it fun, though. The challenge of getting to your trees and getting them out makes it to where you can't just cut your trees down and throw them right in the back of a logging trailer. You actually have to use a forwarder to get them down to your trailer. That's the fun stuff. I can definitely get trees on that now. Cool. All but that front piece right there. And I'll just cover it back in bushes like it was. And then we'll put some trees on it. Throw some trees on it. Going to smooth out anymore because I want to keep the roughness that's up here because it's pretty rough, like this right here. Blue, I like that. Alright, good deal. Thank you. Check it out, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright, let's hit this. Right here where we left off. Man, we got a lot of work ahead of us here. I'm hoping by putting the trees in thinner, it'll go a lot quicker for us. Because it definitely takes time setting them trees in there. The way we're doing, like, it wouldn't if we were just putting in one type of tree, 1 to 2 type of trees, but mixing them up like that, it takes longer doing that because you can't just use the mesh brush or a script or whatever. I don't like to do it that way anyway. Yeah, normally my thing is, like, I don't make regular maps or login maps. Normally I make, like, TP maps, like, not necessarily mining, like making mines, but I like to make, like, little jobs for, like, dirt jobs, like digging ditches and, street construction and stuff like that. That's normally what I do. But I still put crazy detail into them. See, I normally don't do triggers and that. I don't record that. That part I just don't record. I just record making it. Well, mainly the main reason behind that being that whenever I try to record on the desktop, it would crash on me. So that's the main reason behind that. But I shouldn't have that problem anymore, though, considering we got a new card. But yeah, normally I do all that behind the scenes because it can be aggravating sometimes. Getting things to work. It's a whole lot of back and forth in the game, out of the game, and in the XML and back out, and so I just don't even bother trying to record that aspect of it. Tell you what, let me back that up. To there. I'm actually going to paint around this and just have that like pool in area right there, just grass. Maybe. No, I did not. I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about doing it yesterday, and I was like, nah, let me just I'll just stream and work on the map, because I was wanting to get us back to where we were. Time is precious. So like every time I'm wanting to do something like that, I'm like, let me just go work on the map. But I do need to, because I want to try to get a little familiar with it there, and then try to make the store net for our map here. Hopefully I can get that to work, because I know once I get in there, then I'll be in there, and and I won't get back to our map. We'll be in there for a minute trying to get our building to work. But I got to. Alright, I was debating on actually just painting it down over the edge just a little bit so you can see it at the top. You know what I mean? Either paint it down the edge a little bit so you can see it from the bottom down here, or make it to where you can't see it from the bottom down here. Not sure yet. You should be happy, Joel. You get to see something new. Yeah, we're not doing the same thing over again. Oh man, it's a good feeling moving forwards here. I felt like we were trapped on that same area for a while. Felt trapped. I think right here I was debating on painting this nub rock, but it doesn't match that, so I mean neither does that, but and this, I don't know. See how it's fading out? Like I said, if I freeze that, it stops doing that. This here, man, it looks good on the Alpine map, but away from it, it just looks cartoonish. I guess. Up close, it looks good. Kinda. Looks like the snow-capped mountain. It's irritating me how those rocks are fading out like that. Like I said, we're going to try to freeze them. I just don't want to do it and mess it up and save it and actually mess the map up. We'll do it later. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, I love that bridge. Where am I at here? There we go. Man, it's driving me nuts. Some rocks are doing. I love this bridge right here, especially for a logging map. Like this bridge is, I love it. The textures on it, got the green on there, so it's like, not moss, but I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, man, I love this bridge. This bridge is awesome. I painted that riverbed under here, but I don't know. I might change it. That way we can put some bushes and stuff down there. Look, these don't line up. The rocks don't line up on this. From the side to the front here. I think they'd have been better off using a plane. I just ran over there for something. I forget what it was. Trying to do it to where you could just see a little bit of rock poking out of that. I don't know how well that's gonna work though. You could just take a bridge that you like and just change the texture on it. Put the rusty metal texture on it. Same thing I did with this right here. This grate on here. I put this on here so it looked like it yeah, it was out in the weather, but I actually had the rusty metal texture on this. put a rust to it. So you could do that there to a bridge. I actually was going to put that on this grate here, and then I found the texture that I have on it, so I left it like that. But that right there is what I was going to put on there, the rusty look. Then I found this, and I was like, oh yeah, that's better yet. Alright, I think right here I'm gonna leave a little gap of just grass from like here to here or something. And them rocks are really driving me nuts how they're doing that. I don't know if these ones are doing it, like the ones that were there. See, but they're not frozen either. They still got their, you know what I mean? So why are the ones that I put in there doing that? Yeah, save and Jewel. Yeah, if you want to rust here, let me flip to desktop real quick. If you want a rust texture, click on something. What's this? There's one. So let me just go back. Alright, so I got my game under D drive, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, FS22, Data. Then you can go into Maps and then go to Pacific Map, go to its textures, and then you got nature props, all that, and then all of this down here. But if you back up before you actually go into one of the maps, textures right here, go to shared. There is this rust texture right here. It's dirt map. Then there's map rust diffuse. Matter of fact, I think that's the one I was going to use for that grate. So there's a rust texture right here. I have no clue what I just changed to rust, but we did it. Alright, so let me hit back up here. Boom. We made our rocks rusty. There's that, there's this. There's a couple of different ones you can play with them. Rusty rocks. Alright. Back to painting. Paint mode! Oops. Wrong paint. Wrong paint mode. Yeah, but yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool here. We got some humps and bumps and stuff. This will be the lookout right here. I should put a hunting blind up here somewhere too. There's a hunting blind on this map, ain't there somewhere? I'll convert one over from FS19 if I have to. Add a nice hunting blind on there. And these rocks are really driving me nuts, man. I don't know why they're doing that to me. I was gonna say these ones ain't doing that, but they are. Okay. So it's not just the rocks I put in there. Those ones are doing it too. I think it's gonna, once we get done, oh man. Open this up so we can see what we're doing here. I think once we get done, it's gonna look pretty good up through here. Pretty good. The road's like really humped up here, and I'm gonna leave it like that. I could knock it down a little bit, but I think I'm gonna leave it just like that. Rough riding. Bit of rough riders. Man, I really do wish that I was able to keep that rock formation I had right there, but again, I don't think I'm even wasting my time trying to put it back in. What I should do though is probably just put a couple of random rocks up in here. Maybe on this hill too. Just a random rock or two. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add it back at all. I'm just gonna let it go. You should be proud of me. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, we got a lot to do, man. And I want our map to hit that testing list here at some point. Yeah, in the near future, not like next year future. I know it ain't gonna be in the near future, but I'm gonna keep our forest ground the same as everywhere else. The only difference is it's gonna have less trees, so that'll mean less pine needles we have to go back and add. Yes. and like I said, I might add a random rock here or there, and that'll help fill some space. Ain't gonna go crazy with it. Maybe like one or two big ones here or there. Not super big to where it's just a pain to get rid of, but like I said, back here in this corner, I mean, there really isn't much you would be able to do, just because of the water in the waterfalls. So, excuse me. If we had anything crazy, it would be back here. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are great. Alright. Cool. Now, check this out. It does kind of look weird now with this corner right here not having any forest ground. It's just grass, but be okay. I can't wait until we zoom in and there's just trees just like literally everywhere. That'll be awesome. Alright, so now let's get to our pine needles around that. Some more patience, Dina. After we get these in there, then we can start putting our grass in. Gonna be a pain in the neck, but you know, that's what map making's all about. A pain in the neck. And then we gotta do that over there. But I'm gonna go ahead and knock out what we have done here first before we go try and do that. Like I said, I could do it all now. Just go over there and paint the forest ground now, but then, you know, we'll get tired of putting trees and stuff in, and that'll give us a break. So we could jump back over there and do our forest ground up. But once we get this corner done, then we'll be back to the construction part. building it, terraforming the ground and all that good stuff. Yeah, the construction aspect of it. Like I said, each part of the map we're gonna try to do completely different. Like, I would like to go in and just make the whole map look like this. I mean, that'd be sweet, but we'd be here the next 2 years trying to do all that. So I'm just gonna make it like different areas. Like, each area is going to have its own different feel to it, different look. You know what I'm trying to say. Might not be coming out my lips right, but that's what I'm trying to say. What are you talking about? I'm gonna do all the painting here that we just did. Just this part over here, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go ahead and just completely do this, and then we're gonna jump over here and do this last section. Cause I know if I do it now, if I jump over there right now and paint that right now, it'll take us forever putting trees and stuff in, and I want to completely do this and then jump over there, so it'll be somewhat of a change of pace. Because it's going to take us a hot minute to do this piece. I'm gonna try to make it to where it doesn't. Like I said, less trees and that it should go faster. Yeah, I'm not sure where all we're gonna put it yet. I'm not sure where all we're gonna put it yet. Oops. Darn it. Like, I'd like to do the whole map the way we're doing it right now, but you know how long that would take to do the whole map like this? Now, if I just had it, like, if I didn't have all these roads and that, I mean, you could just blow your thing up here and just paint it all of that, and then wherever you don't want it, then paint it out. That would make it a lot easier. But like around the highways for sure. In the town area, definitely we ain't gonna have nothing like that. But I think that's why I said we might do something different throughout the map, just so this ain't gonna take us forever doing this. I'm really there's another spot, like I know what I'm doing, but for the most part it's just gonna be on a whim. We're gonna be building on a whim. Like I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet. There's one spot, like I knew I wanted this waterfall and I knew how I wanted it. There's one other thing, and it's gonna take up a nice chunk of the map, that I want to do, just like the waterfall area. But outside of that, the rest of it's gonna be pretty much built on a whim, like around what we have, because there's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to work around, being that we're keeping that highway and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be alright. Yeah, like logging map, man. Logging map be quicker than a TP map to do, because it's pretty much just, roads and all that. But yeah, the way I'm doing it, it's not quicker. But as long as I don't do the whole map with the tree mixture, if we go through and we make parts of it with just like 2 different tree species, it'll go quicker, because then I'll use the mesh paintbrush there, and we'll lay down trees a lot quicker. But yes, it's a very big map. It's a very big map. That's why I was like, we gotta get rolling here. But this corner, if I didn't spend all the time on it that we did, it wouldn't be anywhere near as awesome as it is. I mean, I think it paid off taking all the time on it that we did. My opinion. Yeah, it took forever, but it's gonna be pretty cool. You know what? Let me set this to where, I don't know why I'm sitting here painting like that. I could set it to where it doesn't paint on grass, and I could be a little bit sloppier with it and paint quicker. Limit to forest ground. So now it won't let me paint out here, so now I can come down this edge sloppier. I don't know why I didn't do that from the beginning. And even come down the edge a lot sloppier now, and not worry about painting on our grass. Unfortunately, like doing it like this, you get the ins and outs of it. This here, it all depends on how you do it. Then it just ends up smooth back here. But as long as you keep it on the edge, it kind of goes with the. But yeah, we can paint a lot quicker like this. I don't know why I didn't do that from the get-go. whenever I was trying to get us caught back up off camera, this is exactly what I was doing, just like this. Because I had to do the foreground on all that over there again, except for the big piece there in the middle where we first put trees in. Yeah, that went a lot quicker. Sweet. Right. Yeah, man. Now, why couldn't it all go quick? Yeah, why can't it all go that quick? Because I know why I am it. Don't tell me, I already know. Because of me, I know, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Alright, I think I did the medium grass on all of this. If I did, that's going to be great. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Jump back here. A drink break. Alright. I forgot we were still in desktop mode. Alright, so we know our lines right there where that tree is. So now, here's the thing. I could do the same thing. Let me turn this off real quick. I could do the same thing with the foliage too. So it'll make it go quicker. Let's go to deco foliage. I still got to make it to where you can paint this grass in game. I meant to do that yesterday, but I was streaming so late I wasn't able to. But we'll get it eventually. Alright, so we're on long grass right now. So now I can scroll down here, limit to texture. So now we can limit it to just grass, right? So now it won't paint on our forest needles and or our forest ground. So now I can really just buzz along this edge without worrying about painting on our needles, because I always just sit there and take the time and go next to them. Well, by setting that limit, I don't have to worry about that. We can just buzz right through there, like so. Just paint that real quick in a hurry. Only problem with that is, and it'll still go quicker. This is the same thing I did too when I was trying to get us caught back up. Our only problem with it is it does not paint on the dry grass there, the dead dry grass. So after we buzz through here real quick like so, you see how much quicker it goes because it don't have to be so precise. Then we'll just switch that grass limit to the dry patchy grass and make that our limit, and then we can get the rest of it. So we'll have to go over it twice. But it won't take us as long to go over it. We'll buzz right through it. With the long grass, that is. Way quicker, because normally I would be sitting there trying to take my time to go around them needles. Most of this is patchy grass though. Ah man, we still gotta do all the roads here too. Yeah, I wish I would have just went ahead when I did all this, the short grass here. I should have just did it on this side too. But I think we just got to go from right here down this edge, around this, up, and over to the bridge. So we'll do this whole side like this, and then maybe we'll jump back and get that, I guess. Man, that's nice not having to sit there and actually try to paint in them little grooves, man. Look at that. And it's perfect. Perfect, perfect. I love it. It's like a little cheat tool they gave us there. See, normally I would just, like I said, if this was a regular map, that's how I would paint it. Boom, and I would leave them patchy spots there with no grass in them. I would just leave it like that. I wouldn't have that big of patches, but that's how I would do it. Pop-ups on the screen stopping me from seeing what I'm doing here. Emails, come on. You ain't trying to give me money, don't pop up on my screen. I was going to try to paint back in there, but I can't because I have it set to limit to where it only paints on grass. I might just go ahead and blast that full of bushes. Still kind of steep because it looks weird. The grass still looking weird on it. That long grass looks better than the meadow grass though. Oops. 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 Ha. Oops, oops, oops. I don't know, that really doesn't go good. Like, I would leave it. I would leave that if it wasn't for this rock right here being here. Because they don't match. And if any rock was poking out of here, it should kind of match that, but it doesn't. Hey man, I need to figure out why them rocks do that. Alright, now we just gotta switch it over to the patchy dry grass and do it again. But if I didn't do that, man, we'd still be working our way around that turn right there. Alright, so limit.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Man, sorry about that. I was muted. I was quiet anyway. I was like, sorry about that, guys. Concentration mode, man. I'm quiet when I'm in concentration mode. It sounded like somebody's pulling in my driveway. I had to peek out the window. I think it was just the wind. It's crazy windy out there, throwing stuff around. One spot we missed with the grass limit. Let's see. Limit the grass. And back to dry patchy. I don't know, chat. You guys got quiet on me. Making me scared. See how that's what helps too with the short mix. Whenever I came up closer with this tall grass to the short grass, it kind of made this like line of bare nothingness. So whenever I come through with the small mix, it'll fill that in. Or help to fill that in. However you want to look at it. How did I forget that piece? Because I jumped down over the hill. Messing with that. Right here, I don't know. I actually think I might leave these bare spots bare right here. Just right here on this end. We won't leave them completely bare. We'll hit a couple little patches of the mix. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to try to make this little grass disappear right here. Like that. And switch this back to grass real quick. How did it's dirt, I think. Let's see, dirt. Yeah. Alright. Grass. Yeah, 'cause I jumped down over the hill. Messing with that. How did I? It's dirt, I think. Let's see, dirt. Alright. Grass. Is it something on sale? Alright. Gotta get this. Oh, back to patchy. Man, I really don't know why them rocks do that, man. That's all I want to do is investigate that. Why are them rocks doing that? I'm gonna have to throw these bushes back in here. If nothing else, at least to hide this grass. I definitely don't like leaving it like this. How the grass is coming through the rock. I can't even fix it right now. Let's turn this off. Let's either get the bushes to hide that by putting bushes all the way across there, or come back through here and try to delete the grass off the rock. I'm coming through the rock anyway. Oh no. Guess a little bit of it'll be okay. I just didn't want it as crazy as it was. We'll try to put bushes down through there to hide some of it. I don't want to put a big row of bushes, but yeah, I don't like how the grass comes through that like that. Alright, put us back on patchy here. Like it looks good with that grass being gone there. We'll leave it in a spot or two where it's missing. Yeah, I was wondering what happened there. I said, was it something I said? I said, man, it got quiet. Oh, man. Yeah, we're still putting our grass in. Obviously. There goes my rock fading out on. Man, it drives me nuts that it does that. Does it do that to you, Joel? Or you haven't been in the editor for the new game yet, huh? I really don't know why it does that, man. I mean, it probably just does it to drive me nuts, and it's working, but... it's definitely working. I asked if this happens to you, and then I said, "Oh, you probably haven't been in the new editor yet to experience it. You know, it's crazy. I restarted the whole map. Like, we could probably be further along than what we are now, but remember, I restarted the whole map because the rock was doing that to me, and I thought it was just something wrong with our map, but it's not, because it does it. It does it in base game maps. I don't get it. It's definitely not the graphics card now, though, because the graphics card's only running at 30% right now. If I get close to it, it stops. It hasn't been doing it in game though. Last couple times I went in game with the new card, it wasn't doing it. And if it did, it wasn't very long. Or it was like one rock did it to me or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna try to freeze them. Like right now, if I click on this rock right here, see how it's messed up? Now if I take and I freeze that, not the translation, just the rotation and the scale, apply, boom. See how the texture went back to normal? Now these ones are messed up, but that one is normal. Those are still messed up. That one's still normal. All of those are messed up, but this one isn't. See, when I freeze them, they quit doing that. But here's my thing. The last time I froze a rock and saved it, it messed the game up. Like when I went in game, see, I just undid it. I undid that freeze. I hit the undo button. Now it's doing that. Rock's doing that again. Yeah, it messed the game up. So that's why I want to make a copy of the map and make a backup of it and everything before I do that. See, even the rocks that are base game are doing the same thing. So I don't know. And they didn't freeze their rocks. I was rambling on too much, Joel. I don't know what your yes was. I don't know what your yes was for. Was it for do they do that to you? Or your yes was you were agreeing that you seen that it freezing it actually stopped it from doing that. Like I said, if I zoom into it, it quits. Alright, yeah. Man, I love the way this turned out right here. How this rock's poking out of the ground right there. Like this. I love the way this turned out. Yeah, and I don't know why it broke the game from freezing the rock. Like, I don't get it. But we're going to try it again. But this time I'm going to have a backup of the map before we do it. And then if it messes the game up, because obviously we have to save it being froze. Like, save the editor with it being froze. And once you save it, then that's it. There ain't no going back from it. So yeah, we're going to try it one more time after I make a backup. And then if it breaks the game again, then we will just have to open up the map from the backup that we make. I hope it doesn't break the game, because obviously you see that it fixed it. The textures from going blurry once I froze them. Cause pretty much freezing it just like once you rescale it and everything, I guess it messes up the texture. Then whenever you freeze it, it reloads those textures to whatever it may be, to the right size and rotation and all that. So we'll see what happens. We'll try it again. We ain't scared unless we're doing it without a backup. And then we're scared. That's why I haven't did it yet, because I was scared. But I have two backups of the map. Well, I have a bunch of backups from a while back, a little ways back, but I made two backups. I have two backups in two different places from right before we just started the stream. I just backed it up again right before I started today's stream. And I would have really liked to put that rock face down there again, but that looks good there. The way it is right there by itself, I guess. With the grass and stuff on it. I still would have liked to have did it the way I had it though, but it is what it is. Alright, now, I believe that's all done. What I should do, should go along here with the short grass. Along here. Then down that road up to the bridge. So that way, how we just painted that, we can do this whole area right here all at once. Small grass. Yeah, man, I love that little limit thing. It just makes it all go so much faster. Being able to limit it. Yeah, you don't have to sit there and be so careful. Just scratch and go, man. This is great. I love it. Probably one of the best things they added to the game. or to the editor, whatever you want to call it. Same difference. It's a game to some of us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like the idea of the rock actually being under the bridge. Because that's something you would actually see. But then again, I don't know. I mean, there is mud in it. If we threw bushes under there, it would go. It would make sense. Yeah, right. What game you playing? Giants editor. Yeah, man. Man, that makes it so much easier. It's crazy. Alright, now I'm gonna turn the limit off real quick. Turn the limit off. I'm just gonna go in here, right here on this mossy stuff here, and just dab in some short grass here. Wherever that's showing, I'm gonna hit it with short grass. I mean, I guess I could have just put the limit on for that, but what is that anyway? Gravel and moss, I think that is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on. Limit back off. It looks good, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Some icy snowballs. Yeah, we got some work ahead of us, brother. We still got a good bit of work to go. It's gonna be a while yet. I'd have to say a couple months for sure. I'd like it to be sooner than that, but yeah, it just ain't happening. Especially with my job. And no big, or I don't get paid. I don't get paid from this, or I would just quit my job and we'd do this full time. That'd be great. See, I want to add. I'm gonna do it real quick too while we're here. Um, a couple of those guys. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, actual work and then life and car breakdowns, all that stuff gets in the road. So, yeah, I can't guarantee a time, but yeah, I know for sure it's still gonna be a couple months yet. So, because we got a long ways to go. What do we need now, Joel? We need medium grass. See, I gotta decide what I'm gonna put up against the water too. So, like, am I gonna do short grass down there too? What do I do over here? Whatever I did here is what we'll do over there. Yeah, see, I didn't even put no short grass down here. It was just medium, I think. It was just medium grass, and then, yeah. I did put short grass, huh? Yeah. Barely, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, headaches ain't no good. I'm done for after a headache, man. If I don't catch it right away and take some Excedrin or something right away, I'm done. It will not go away unless I lay down and take a nap. That BC powder, man. Like Jules telling you, if you ain't never took that, man, go to the store and get some. She told me about that. Yeah, it works. I ain't never had something take away a toothache like that stuff. Crazy how good it works. Well, it ain't gonna work, but we'll try it. Wow, it worked. Yeah, I ain't took it for a headache, but I know for a toothache, man, woo wee. It definitely helped for a toothache. Yeah, normally I take Excedrin for a regular headache. I haven't tried the BC powder for a headache. But for a toothache, oh man. I've taken everything in the medicine cabinet for a toothache before and nothing helped. Took that BC powder, boom, knocked it out. You know, if you have a limit on where the foliage can paint, it won't even let you delete it from there either. So it works both ways. It won't let you paint it or delete it. Alright, let's do our medium. So once we get the medium on here, then we can go around and do this whole side like we got that. And then all we'll have to do is our small mix there. And we'll be done with the outside, and then we'll have to go in and do our little patches, but it's going to take a little bit of time. But the good thing is we're doing big areas, so once we get done with it, we'll be done with this whole side. So that's the good part of it anyhow. I'll turn this off. I'll turn the limit off. Go to medium grass. Yeah, I got plans for that. Yeah, like upriver there is Yeah, I mean, like the grass is kind of in the water a bit, but like this. But I got plans for this down here. Um, I actually had it in the map um, before it crashed and we lost all of our progress. But it had like the seaweed and stuff there. But look, if you take real quick, we're gonna stop what we're doing real quick, and you pull out your bushes and grab the short blueberry things, and you throw them in there too. It actually looks good with them bushes in the water. I think it does. Like up like this, and then turn the water on. Let's turn the water on. I think that looks pretty good as well. But I did have the seaweed and the lily pads and stuff too, like we had in 19. Had them too. I converted them over. But yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. Yeah, I actually think the bushes look better under there than the grass does. But maybe even like a little combo of the long grass and the bushes, that would look good too. A combo of this and the bushes. But yeah, I was going to put, like I said, I got the lily pads in that. I'm going to bring them back in. I'm going to do something with it. I just don't want to put the same grass that we have happening on shore down in the water. I want it to be kind of different. Man, look, it feels awesome down here, don't it? Hey, in game, this is pretty big area. It's massive down here. In game, it's big. It's real big. You mean like an opening that you don't have to clear an area to stage your equipment for like your processing area? Is that what you're meaning, or are you meaning just like a open logging area? You're meaning like a clearing in the trees for you to start processing, to have room to process without having to cut trees down so you have room? Yeah. Back here in this corner, in this area, it's going to be right here. I already flattened the ground out just for it. You're going to have trees all the way around you, but there's going to be a dirt spot here. Right in between these two roads, actually. There's going to be a dirt spot right here. on this flat, and then I'm gonna have of course it's gonna be logging all the way around, and I'm gonna make it look like somebody was in here and started to log it and left a couple trees behind laying on the ground. I'm gonna have it like somebody started to log it and just abandoned it to promote people to do their processing right here. Yeah, so I've been talking about that the last few streams. Well, actually, since we made this area down here, I've been talking about that. But yep, that's why, because it was all just a slope. It was a slope from here all the way up, and I came back on it and flattened it out. And then it starts to slope back up right here. I flattened it out just for a processing area. Yep. Yeah, I gotta find them. Yeah, because after I lost the map, I think they're gone too, Joel. So I might even have to go back into FS19, find them in a map, and then bring them back over, because I think I lost them. I think I lost them when I lost the map. So, but yeah, I'm gonna bring them back. I'm gonna bring them and the seaweed back, even if I don't use both of them. I'm gonna bring them back into the map, just so if I want to use them, I got them. But yeah, for sure. What was I doing? Medium grass. Yeah. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, welcome. How big is the map? I mean, map. Yeah, it's in the map that I sent you too, Joel. Both of them's in there, the seaweedy and the cattails. It's just Elm Creek's map, the base game map. Standard size. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I pay attention to detail, man. And that's the problem. Like, it really takes a long time to do what I'm doing, and nobody wants to spend that time. They want to just bang out a map and get it out there. I mean, I want to get it out there just like anybody else, but my name's on it. You know what I mean? My name's on it. It's going to look good. Yeah, but if I tried to do like a four times or something like that, if I tried to, I would definitely have to ease up on what I do, because it would take me forever to finish a map of that size with the detail that I do. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. At least somebody's noticing. Yeah, it ain't going unnoticed. Besides Jewel, she's with me. She's with me for the long haul there. Exactly. Yeah, after you see a map that's like crazy detailed, you just don't even want to play nothing else. And that's what I say, like, you can have the best mod out there, like, the best mod out there, like, highly detailed mod, like, crazy nice. But that mod ain't nothing if you ain't got a map to play with it on. You know, you'll have a whole bunch of blankness with an awesome truck or whatever it may be. That's my whole take on it. Your mods are only as nice as the map you're playing on. I'm a visual player. When I do play, it's gotta look good. It's gotta look good, or I just don't want to play it. Ain't nobody else gonna go through and do this grass like I'm doing it either. They're not. They're gonna come up here and they're gonna scribble it in, and that's about it. That's what you're getting. Yeah, there's probably parts of it that's going to start lacking here just because I am trying to pick up the pace a little bit. Man, I really didn't want to delete that. Trying to pick up the pace a little bit so we can get her done here. Yeah, I'm excited about playing it too, especially in the winter, because I got it to where it snows on all the main roads too, so I'm excited about, you know, and that's something I thought people would have really been on, with the seasons being part of the game now. I thought for sure, like, that's one of the main mods that people would have been working on with snow plows and stuff like that, but there really isn't much snow plows out there yet. So, I got a pretty decent one. I found, but yeah, man, like in 19, I never played with seasons because I didn't want to have to deal with the crop calendar stuff, so I never played with seasons. But now that you can turn that stuff off and just have snow, I'm all for it now. Then when I got it, and I realized that like snow wasn't like standard for on the main roads, I'm like, what's happening? Hang on, I gotta get my kid off the bus. Alright, sorry about that. I had the window open, heard the bus pull up. I was like, oh, gotta go. But, yeah, and I seen that it didn't snow on the main roads for you to plow main roads. I was like, oh, this ain't fun. Like, unless you got roads painted in, especially on the Alpine map. The Alpine map, other than your yard, there was really no snow to plow unless you made roads. I was like, yeah, we're gonna take care of that too. So we got all of our painted roads here. It's gonna snow on. Plus we got the highway and the main roads. It's gonna snow on them too. So if you don't want a lot of plowing to do, you might want to turn the snow off. It'd be nice if I could make it to where like you could have it snowing on the roads if you wanted to, and if you didn't want to, you could turn that off somehow. Trust me, this won't be ghost sign. Yeah, this won't be ghost sign road. This is just where I threw all the signs. I grab them if I need them. Alright. Alright. I never heard of it. Is it on the mod hub? Or is it like a third party site you got it from? Or is it a private map or what? Alright, now we can do the grass over here now. Same way we did that. That side. Oh, yeah, right here in the road too. I got this maple right here, so I want to throw some maple leaves out here in this road as well. See, it'd be nice if you could make like, I can make this tree appear whenever it rains, or I can make it appear at a certain time of day, or I can make it appear when it snowed, or anything like that. But as far as the stuff you paint down on the ground, that'd be nice if you like in the fall months, then you could see the leaves on the ground, and then like summer and winter they would disappear. It doesn't work like that with paintable stuff, but with stuff that you set down, like the rocks or these branches, I can make them only appear at a certain time of the day, the year, the month, or whatever. But it'd be nice to be able to do that with the paintable stuff, so I can make them leaves appear at a certain time of the year. That'd be cool. Alright. How is that map? I mean, I've kind of checked out the logging maps. Well, what I've seen anyway. I just never even heard of that one. Okay, Joel. I appreciate you. Just in case you don't make it back, but I'm sure you will. Are you cooking French fries? Yeah, man. I wanted to put these somewhere else too. Where was it? Something I was just doing. I was like, oh, I could put them there. I kind of want to say it was there, but I don't think it was there. Where was it? For sure, we might put something around that, but huh. Man, I thought about grabbing them and putting them there while I was thinking about it too, and now I can't remember where it was. See, I actually have a TP version of Elm Creek, and it was like under this bridge. I had rock under here, so you'd come under the bridge and dig the rock out. It was pretty cool. I started to play it on stream, and then I just never finished. Yeah. I mean, I kind of would like to do that. Somebody was asking me if I would put small trees in here so they could thin in here. But listen, if I'm logging, I like to cut big trees, man. I want the money. Where's the money at? So, the smallest tree we have in here are these ones right here. Which you can still get, I think, 3 8-meter logs out of it, and then a little bit on the end as well. I don't have no small trees in here. I do, but very few, because I kind of like to be able to look through, and when you put them small ones, that kind of blocks your view. But the main reason I'd like to, as you see, all these are big trees, and that's what I got in here. I have little trees sitting here, like these guys, but I only used 2 of these, and that's it. And that was just for decoration purposes. I call them pain trees. Yeah, they're a pain in the neck because you got to get them out of your road while you're trying to log. And then I have this guy here, but even then, that's still a decent sized tree. It's nothing small like these little pines and that. I have them sitting here only for fillers if I needed them somewhere, but yeah, we didn't use them. Yeah, right. Yeah, leaving the scraps. Yeah, if I'm logging, I'm logging. I need the money. Yeah, I definitely got to start going a little bit thinner with the amount of trees, just for performance reasons. Because, I mean, just right there alone, there's probably a couple $1 million worth of wood right there. Yeah, I'm actually kind of jealous because I want to play too. Man, I got my joystick sitting here, and that's all they're doing, sitting there. I want to use them. But I know not to start playing the game, because then I'm gonna start really getting into it, and then I'm not gonna finish our map. So I keep just coming into live stream and working on the map. Like, I want to play and make gameplay videos and that, which my channel is actually going downhill because I haven't made any videos. Because not everybody wants to watch the stream, you know. So, but I want to make some videos, just for the people that do watch them. because I don't want to really get into playing, because then my map ain't gonna be done. So I need to get her map done so I can start playing. See, I like the look how it looks with the patches in it in certain areas. And normally I do that. I would be more strategic on how I put them if I was actually keeping them. Yeah, right. I'm jealous of them people that make money off of YouTube too, and they do it full time. Oh man, that would be great. No, I gotta keep stopping and going to work. Like, listen, that's what I do in real life. I run yellow iron. I run bulldozer, rock truck, excavator, backhoe. You name it, I run it. And I would rather be here running the same stuff on a game than in real life. Like, I always wanted to do that in real life, and that's what I'm doing, but I just don't enjoy it where I'm at, man. It's just the place just makes it, I don't know. I just hate getting out of bed and going there every day just because of the place. If it was somewhere else, I mean, there's crap you gotta deal with anywhere you go, but Kenneth, KFS is your son. Join in the party. Man, we still gotta put the grass in the road too. Normally do it last. That's what really brings it to life, man. Yeah, I can't wait to see people playing it on YouTube. Like, yeah, man, I made that, and see how other people play it. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna be. That's what's cool to me. Watching somebody enjoy what you made. That's great. Are you guys in the same house? In a different room? Talking to each other on the stream? Yeah, man, I can't wait till we get this waterfall done too. Get the bushes and the trees around it. And this is gonna be our new thumbnail right here. After we get it finished with the trees and everything around it, man, it's gonna be sweet. Still not 100% decided on what exactly I want to do up against the water. I mean, I kind of like what's happening here. I got a couple of different plans. It's not sure which one I'm gonna go with.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
That's a pretty nice combo. Cigarettes and Skittles. Oh, man. Does the old man play Farm Sim? Not the old man, but your old man. Rephrase that. Kenneth, was it? Yeah, Kenneth. I think I mowed over our grass there. And, we're good. I've been procrastinating doing this big area because it's a lot to do, man. But once we get it done, that'll be a big old chunk. Big old chunk we got done out of the road. Even if it was to check on the boy, we appreciate your company. Yeah, man. He said, son, can I come over to your house today? Smiley face. I figured I'd voice it for you since you were logging. You might not be reading right now. I'll voice it for you. Good deal. Look how sweet that is, man. Wait till we get the trees on the other side, too. It'll be awesome. Yeah, man, you don't see stuff like this in maps, dude. You just don't. Now we gotta hit it again. I was gonna do this too, but I'm gonna just hold off on that for right now. I'm still not decided on whether I should do that forest ground or just leave that grass. Thinking maybe just leave it grass and still fill it in with trees, but leave it grass. I don't know, I kind of do want to do forest ground though. Yeah, he just told me he was going to start logging there. Put me up on the desk there or something so you can hear. What I think's crazy is how'd you find each other in a stream? It's like, wait a minute. Now we gotta change this to patchy grass. Now we gotta go over it again with patchy grass. I don't know why I didn't do this area when I did this whole thing here. Don't make sense to me, but I'm the one that did it, I guess. Don't seem like it, but we actually got a pretty good bit done today. We finished up the block on our building over there. The rock wall. I was hoping to get more done, but we got a nice little chunk done. Cool beans. So that answers my question then. So you do play Farm Sim. I figured it was either you actually played or you just knew he was on here and you jumped on. But yeah, man. That's cool. Yeah, Roger. Roger that. Give you a little tour of the map here, what we got done so far. So, this building is on Elm Creek, but we changed it up. We changed the wall on it. Added a bunch of stuff here. Added some tire marks around there, some tire tracks. This. Trying to find it here. The wall that was in front here. It was this brick. Really doesn't look very good. So, so I added this rock to match the wall, and then we changed these walls here. He said, "Yeah, he got his key." Changing walls, added some plants there. And then the good stuff right here, man. People normally add the water to a map, but they just dab it here and there on flat pieces of ground. Whenever I add water, if it wouldn't run that way in real life, I always make it run too. And then I always sink the ground down to make a trench. So, like, if the water wouldn't run that way in real life, I'm not painting it that way in the game. So we got a nice rutted up road. There's sticks and twigs everywhere. You can actually, these are decoration, but you can actually pick these up and sell them. So if you wanted to play, like, start from scratch with no money or whatever, you could just run around the map, grab a couple of those up to get enough money to get a chainsaw, and then do what you want to do. But those are all over the place. You got these ones here, those big white ones, and then there's another one, this one here. Yeah, so we got the water running down off the hills, coming down through there. But go road that way. Then we got a nice little turnaround here. Oh, with the big mud puddle. It's a big old turnaround. Then you see the water running down off the hill, and then it jumps across and goes down that hill too. Got another big old water puddle. Another one there. Come down this way. I really got some mud on this road. Mud and logging just goes together, man. you gotta have mud with the logging. But yeah, you can see where all the water's coming down the hill. Crazy detail. And people always lay trees down in logging maps, but like if you hit it with your car or your tractor or whatever, it stops your tractor dead and the tree don't move. Whenever I lay a tree down, if you came up here, if you had superhuman strength, you could actually just walk up to this and pick it up. or if you hit it with your tractor, it's going to move. Only thing you can't do is just walk up to it and delimit. You actually have to, even if you carry it clean across the map, you still have to cut off a little bit of it first, and then you can delimit. But that's how I do my trees. If I lay a tree down, that's how I do it. You got that. Then we got our waterfall. Big boy here. And the waterfall is interactive too, so if you go in the bottom of it, you didn't know you could go in there, did you? This is the caves from Elm Creek. I just moved them, changed the watercolor on the map, so it looks like dirty water. And I got myself lost. Come out on the back side of the falls there. And then I tried to hide it. But then there's an entrance on the top side. It's all lit up with lanterns and stuff in here at night. Come around. Brings you in a big circle. Boom, then you come out on the back side of the falls. And then you come out of there. I got some fishies in there. But yeah, man, that's what we got. That's what we got so far. I did little tidbits here. It took me forever to build this background though. I mean forever. But then we got this fall here. This is what's in the thumbnail. Because I put hills outside, so when the roads go off, obviously they got to go in tunnels. So I made tunnels that's actually lit up, shines down on the road. Tunnel for the highways. Got a abandoned sawmill here. Yeah, man. Right here, I'm still working on it. I just jumped away from it, but I was doing just like a little lay down area. Look, I even put signs for it. Train cargo storage area. Got some logs on there. I made a sign there. I made this sign. And I actually had wood, like piles of logs here, but I had a problem with the map and I had to rebuild stuff, so I gotta put them back. What else? This is the parking ride. I just left it as the parking ride. Did all this, put all them bushes and the trees back in there. I'm gonna have a wood sell point right here. So if you loaded it up on a train down there, then it would come down here. You could offload and sell there if you wanted to, or whatever. I think I might put one onto each end. Then like all the roads that run off the map, I put a tunnel going into the hillsides there. Got one over there. Hey, every logging map needs a hospital. Because if you're logging, you're going to get hurt. Build a parking lot back there. The Dark Forest Health Center. Look, it says, you break it, we'll fix it. Take all health insurance. I made that sign for it. Got another one there. There is still a sell point back here, right here. You can sell your wood there. Yeah. 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 I heard that from him. And I made the border. Made the border so you can go clean up to the edge all the way around. Because in the base game they have it to where you can't go past this fence right here. Like you can't go in this area. Well, I changed that. You can actually go over there now. Made a tunnel for the train. Did these tunnels for the road and the water there. All that work just for decoration for outside the map. But I don't know. I'm probably going to do a lot more to the sawmill. I didn't want it to be like a big industrial type thing, but I added some storage. Put crazy lighting in here. Added this building. Some mud back there. Added this for selling logs on. But everything you see, like all this has still got to be changed yet. Inside the map. I just did all that work on the outside of the map. And then this whole corner, we're going to finish this corner completely. And then we're going to work off of that and complete the map. But yeah, all this is going to change. We are keeping the highway and then this main road right here. For sure. And then all these other little roads and all of this, it's all going to go. Every map is built off the base game map, but normally people come in here and wipe everything out and then start with a blank map, and then like stuff that they delete they end up importing back in. So I just left it all in here and I'm just deleting stuff as I go if I don't need it and or want it. But everything, instead of having to import it in, it's already in there. Yeah, that's what I need. So everybody says, oh, I want that map, I want that map. Yeah, but this here, I'm proud of this. This is my baby right here, man. You ain't never seen... You've seen waterfalls in maps. You ain't never seen no interactive waterfall, right? You could actually go into. You ain't never seen this. That's my baby. You know how long it took me to build that thing? Crazy. But, anyhow, that's what we got. I forget where I was at, but that's what we got. Right here. Yeah, I'm a visual player. I can't even call myself a player at this point because any game I get to play is the editor right now until we get this map done. But I'm a visual player, man. It's got to look realistic. It's got to look good. So, I mean, I actually take my time and try to do the best I can here. I actually got to kind of dial back on the detail that I was wanting to do to it, because if I go crazy with it, you won't be able to play the game unless you have a top of the line PC, because it's just too much for it to handle, too much for it to render out. Especially like my roads, like I can't just have a plain dirt road. Like, it's just a dirt road painted out. Had to at least have 3 different textures in there. That's awesome though. I wish my old man played Farm Sim. Really? Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm a heavy equipment operator in real life. I run bulldozer, excavator, rock truck, all that good stuff. Normally, that's the kind of maps I make, where you can dig dirt and all that. But I like logging too. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna skip doing a TP map right away, and I'm gonna do a logging map for the logging community out there. But yeah, man, I got the wheel, steering wheel pedals, 2 joysticks. So that way, when I'm running an excavator or a logging machine in game, I got the same exact controls you would have in real life. I got my sticks. It's awesome. But I don't ever get to use them because I'm always in here. Like, I wanted to make something cool to play on, you know, something that was actually awesome. But the only downside of that is you don't have time to actually play. That's the only downside to it. Joysticks and everything's collecting cobwebs here. It's addicting, ain't it? And the thing I like about it is, like, there's so many things to do on the game. Like, there's something on there for everybody. You like farming, you can farm. You like digging dirt, you can dig dirt. You like messing with animals, you got animals. You like logging, you got logging. Like, there's a little something for everybody, man. You like to cut grass and do chafe and silage and bales. I mean, there's a little bit for everybody. And then on top of that, with all the different things that there is to do, there's multiple different ways of doing it. Like, it doesn't get boring. And that's the reason why I like it. And they actually give the community, like, you can make your own vehicles, you can make your own maps. Like, a lot of games don't allow you to do that. Even though you can mod them, there's a lot of games out there like Grand Theft Auto, stuff like that, they do not want you mod in their game. They just don't want you to. And that's what's good about this, is they promote it, like they want people to do it. And that's what's awesome about it. Pops is out. Alright, Kenneth. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope to see you again. If not, that's okay too. It's okay too. Nice meeting you. I thought you was messing with me at first. Dog's barking like she's crazy. Yeah, right. Yeah, I figured you wasn't looking. I was like, Pops is out. Oh man, that was fun. Got the old man playing farm sim. If I handed my old man a controller, he wouldn't know what to do with it. He can't even work the TV remote. No, it ain't that bad, but... Yeah, I gave him a tour of the map. He said my boy's gonna go crazy over that. Then he said he was gonna be playing it on YouTube. So that's what I need. Publicity. Yeah, right. Now, does he just play at your house, or does he have his own get up? See, that's the only bad part about moving so fast, man. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Like, I want to add stuff, It'll be alright though. I'm glad I added that water right there going sideways though. It definitely made the waterfall better. I wish I could have kept it how I put it the first time though, but it wouldn't work like that. Yeah, right. As long as you give a shout out. And look what my boy Triple D did, man. Yeah, I know it'll be crazy people making videos on it. Hey, look, I'll be the one that made the map and won't even get any views on playing my map because everybody else will have their videos out and everybody will be watching them. That would suck. It's funny how it'll go though. See, I don't like when it does that. Definitely gotta make sure we get rid of those. Like just on the edge would be okay, just not. Yeah. How many subscribers you got there? KFS. I almost said KFC, my bad. That's why I paused and had to catch myself. I was like, wait a minute, KFS. I almost said KFC, brother. Yeah. That's not bad, you're getting there. Took a long time. Took a long time for me to hit 1,000. Hey, how it says you gotta hit 1,000 and 4,000 hours of view time within 12 months, they ain't lying, okay? That little needle you see there in your monetization tab, that needle will start going, it will start going backwards if you don't hit it in the 12 months. I love me some taters. French fried taters. Some tater tots. I love some tater tots too. I do. You ever had stuffed squirrel with your French fried taters? Love me some taters. I don't know what I like more, saying. I don't know if I like the taters more or saying it. What's wrong with this guy today? Love me some taters. Them French fried taters. Love me some taters. Man, it's starting to look good, guys. See, and then over here, like up there, it's like all them rocks. But over here, it's like mainly this one rock right here. Just this one. And I don't know why. Why oh, why oh, why oh. I love them French fried taters. Yummy. Now you're gonna have to call up DoorDash and order me some French fried taters. Yummy. Man. Don't burn them taters now, you heard? Cause they not so yummy. It's gonna be stuck in your head. It's gonna be stuck in your head now. Love me some taters. Yeah, yummy. You know you're humming it right now. Love me some taters. Yummy. You guys are gonna stop viewing my channel. This guy's nuts. Oh. Yeah, man. Oh, look. Oh, man, we lost like 4 viewers. I chased them away. Yeah. Man. So you weren't even there, Joel. I drove everybody away saying, love me some taters. Yummy. Look, that's gonna be stuck in your head all day. Like, everybody's gonna stop viewing my channel and go, like, this guy's crazy. All he's talking about was some French fried taters. Yummy. Man. I need sleep. More of it anyway. Yeah, me. See, I do think it would look pretty good if I left some more patches down here. See, I'm gonna have to fix that. See, it looks like steps right there. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, me. Look, it's stuck in my head now. See what you did? So, shame on you. Turn this off. What? Love me some taters. Them boys is yummy. It's that silly tiredness. I do love me some taters though. Them French fried taters. Them boys is yummy. Alright. I did get that stuck in my head now. I need some taters. Man, I was on a burger. I could eat burgers all the time, though. I was on a burger kick, though, last week, man. I wanted a cheeseburger every day. Yeah. Then you found yourself out there making some, huh? So now you're gonna have to order me some fries, DoorDash or something. You ever use that? I ain't never used that stuff before. Like DoorDash, and there's like some other. I don't know if I'd trust them people with my food. It's just the average Joe out there driving and going to getting your food. You don't know what that man's doing to your food. Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust that, man. I don't even trust the people behind the counter making the food, let alone somebody going and picking it up for me. He might be saying the same thing. I love me some taters. Yummy. He done ate half your french fried taters before he gets there. Got them all fingered up. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I used to work at KFC years ago. It was actually a KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut all in one. There was 3 stores all in one. And, man, hey, I'd go in the back and I'd whip up some chicken strips. Well, they bread the strips twice. Like, you bread them twice. I would go back there and I'd bread them up 3 times, man. Oh wee, man, they were extra crispy. Yummy. And then you had Taco Bell stuff, so you could sit there and eat your strips with Taco Bell's nacho cheese. Oh man, it was good stuff. I tell you what I did before too. I took, because it was a Pizza Hut too, I took KFC's biscuits before they were cooked and I rolled them out on a tray. Man, and I made a pizza with the KFC biscuits for the dough, for the pizza dough. Oh, dude, it was good. Oh, man, it was good stuff. I whipped up some concoctions in that kitchen now. It was, hey, I called it the Triple D menu. It was good stuff now. Everybody pull up. Let me get something off that Triple D menu. Alright, I got you. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I don't trust it. You never know. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I really thought we'd have got a little bit more done here. Other than working up everybody's appetite. Yummy. Oh man, cheese and rice. Ah man, I had some broccoli cheese rice last night. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, that was real good. I forgot about that. I actually want some more. It was all cheesy. Oh, I tell you what. Like, unless I'm having like Chinese or something, I really don't care for rice. Unless it's broccoli cheese rice. I like broccoli cheese rice. But I make some mean risotto, man. Some mushroom and cheese risotto. Mushroom, cheese, and bacon risotto, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Good stuff now. Takes forever to make a risotto, though, so they're actually cooking it right. But man, whoo-wee. Some bacon and cheese. And, oh man. Yummy. Trying to get that stuck in you guys' head. That's why I keep saying it. Yummy. Right? Some cheese smothered fries or some chili cheese fries or some gravy smothered fries. Oh man, yummy. What you know about that? Yummy. Some brown gravy fries, some country gravy smothered fries, some cheese smothered fries. I don't know why you're always making me hungry. Shame on you. Oh. See, that looked good before I painted the grass on it, with it being that big of an area. But now it's like, oh wow, that's kind of big. I only had it there as a pull in, you know what I mean? Pull off the road, pull in there so you can come down there and start logging or whatnot, but man, it's kind of big. You know what I actually might do? I don't know, I was thinking about taking this where that ground's kind of dipped down right there and then it goes back up. Maybe try to flatten that out a little bit more just to make this pull off area a little more useful, I guess. Man, we really could have dialed that back. I brought that back like this. And that could have been more real estate for logging. Yeah. Mate. I like ranch dressing and hot sauce too. Dip my fries in. Ranch dressing and hot sauce. Yummy. Ah, this dog. I'm about to go take her out. Yummy. She's getting hungry too. She said French fries and ranch dressing with hot sauce. Sign me up. Yummy. Uh-huh. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be right back. Oh no. We lost our viewers. This dog. Alright. Now, where was we? I was trying to read. I could just sink it down too. I mean, I guess this would be a over here. Was a processing area right there. So I mean, I guess you could log over here and go down across the bridge with your forwarder and get it over there. But I mean, I guess this could be a processing area here too, maybe. But I was gonna say I could just take this and slope it down, or we could pump this up and try to make this a little bit flatter than what it is, and it could be used as a processing area, I guess, maybe. Or you could pull out the cast iron pot and put it on the campfire and fill it up with some oil and make some French fried taters. Yummy. Man, you don't know how bad I just want to take and bring that forest ground up higher, just to give us that real estate down there, but that'll be a lot more work. So I'm just going to try to level this up a little bit better than what it is. Even though it would have been just fine the way it was. Because nothing's flat in real life, so. Man, she got the barbecue sauce, bro. Yummy. Alright, guys, I'll stop. Stick around. I'll quit. What are you talking about? What tire? On my truck? Or did it just go over my head? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it went over my head. Yeah, my tire was flat the other day. Well, where I work, it's always flat. Because they got slag they keep putting down on the road. Which is rock to fix holes and stuff. But they keep putting it down on the road, we gotta take our personal vehicles up. And it's full of metal. Like there's nails and screws and metal wires and all kinds of crap in this stuff. They keep putting it down on the road, so whenever we come up and down the road, we get that in our tires on our personal vehicles. We tried to get it in the contract where well, the union store was asking for too much. I knew they wasn't going to do it. He was trying to get everybody $50 a month for our tires. I said, yeah, they ain't going to give us that. And they shut it down. Of course they were going to shut it down. They shouldn't have been so greedy asking for $50 a month per person. Should have just said, hey, if, you know, somebody gets a flat tire, at least replace their tire. Tires cost a lot of money. Just for you to go buy new tires and go to work one day and get a nail in it. Like, you know how frustrating that is? It's not like I just went down the road and paid $10 for my tire. No, I mean, they're hundreds of dollars. It means they're knowingly putting metal on the road. Knowingly. And then making us drive up it. Well, here's the thing. Like, there is a back entrance, but it's locked. Nobody ever comes in that way. They keep it locked. So, but anyway, when you come in on a blacktop road, and there's the office down there. That's where management parks. You know, they don't care because they don't bring their vehicles up that road. Then it turns into from blacktop to a dirt road, and you have to drive up that dirt road to get to the employee trailer. Now, when they put the new employee trailer in, everybody was trying to get it to be put down there where the office is, so we didn't have to drive up the road. Well, the boss, you know, oh no, you can't. It already takes them so long to get to work. Blah 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 blah. You ain't putting it up here or down here, so we still have to drive down the nail-ridden road. Don't get no incentive for getting flat tires. They say, oh, if you get a flat tire, just take it up the shop and we'll put a plug in it for you. Well, their plugs are made for big wheel loader or rock truck tires. They're not normal size plugs. So if you get a little tiny pinhole in your tire, they drill out a massive hole in your tire to get these big old plugs in it. I'm like, no, I'll go home and I'll use my own plugs. There ain't no way you're putting a dime size hole in my tire for a wee little tiny pinhole. Alright. It still ain't flat, like it's still leaning downhill that way, but it don't have that big divot in it that was right there. There was a big old divot in it right there. Alright, so now we gotta do our mixed grass on all of it. I'm gonna do the road last. We'll do our grass in the middle of the road last. I gotta repaint my bushes up here because I ended up taking some of them out. Some of them is actually inside the rock. I mean, I did that on purpose to begin with, just trying to see if I would be able to cover the edge, but some of them actually are in there way too far. Get rid of all of them but that one, and that's because of this, I think. Yep. Alright. Cute. I don't know. Like, I've seen people do it before, but if you came up to it, you could see that it's inside of the rock. And if you take them out, then they're... Alright. We'll leave those ones. I'll just go ahead and finish doing our grass and we'll go back to that. Alright, so now we gotta start way back here. It was right on the edge of that tree, all the way down through there. We're probably not going to get it all done. With the small mixer, because it is kind of late already. We got... I guess we got a good bit done today. We got all of that forest ground painted and got all of this grass around everything. I mean... I wish we'd have got more done. But that is a pretty good bit, I guess. And we got this, man. I'm glad you talked me into that, Joel. I'm very happy with that. I'm glad you talked me into it. Yep. I still wish I could get this tree to work. Like, there's something's wrong with the tree. It says something about mesh cooking. I don't know what that means. I got all the other trees from FS19 to work, but for some reason I just can't get this one to work. I want it to work because I love that tree. Not for logging with, just for looks. I love the way it looks, and it looks good on a map. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with that. Again, glad you talked me into it. I just wish... I kind of wish these windows wasn't here, which I could just do away with them, but how cool would it be for that rock to come all the way up to this here? Keep all the rest of it red, just where that rock's coming up. Have it go all the way up, just on this thing that's coming out. But the only bad part about it is the bottom of it's concrete. So yeah, it would cover up the bottom piece. But that would be cool if I could get that to go all the way up there like that though. Hey, look out. Look at that, huh? See, I could do that in the front too, but it would cover our windows. Yeah, because unless I pieced it all together, I wouldn't be able to get it around the windows. I would have to cover the windows, but that's okay. I mean, there's enough windows. It does look good. Even just with it being on the side there, it looks good. Without it being in the front. Yeah, I know I could do the front and cover the windows. I'm just saying, to be able to do it and work it around the windows. Oh, you know what? The windows stick out, so we would be able to do it. I don't know why I didn't think of the windows sticking out. Yeah, we would be able to do it. Why won't it let me stretch this out? It won't let me scale it. It's letting me scale it this way. Oh, there we go. Well, that's backwards. That ain't right. There we go. Oh man, created a monster here. Yeah, created a monster. It would look good in the front too, but I think it looks good just being on the side. I really don't know how I got the concrete to disappear over there, over on this side. I just got lucky. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna say the window frame's hidden, but it's gonna show that block through the window. Nah, I'm not able to just grab a hold of the window itself and move it. Yeah, so it's really not gonna let me do the front. Without covering the window. Alright, I don't know, what do you think? Do you think that's doing too much? Just doing the side here? French fried taters, man. Yeah, I could do that. I might would have to do it in two. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not, because it has the concrete on the bottom. Uh, yeah, I don't think it would really work for us, because it has the concrete on the bottom of it. It would work on the sides, like where I'm at now. But once I got in front of the door there, it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Because we would have to cover up the front door with the concrete. Unless we shrunk it down. And actually had the concrete up there too. We call it stucco. Yeah, it's got stucco. Yeah. It's what it would look like if I did just do it like that, but I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Changing my phone to rotate. Oh, now it works. Really? There we go. Right. I was trying to see what it looked like on the phone. Yeah, yeah, I was. Yeah, I was trying to say, yeah, I know what you meant, but I was, yeah, having a moment there where I couldn't think of what numbers were. Yeah, and then the only way to get that to work is to actually tilt the plane. So they lined up, you know what I mean? But yeah, so if we want it to work, I mean, that's how we would get it to work. um, Only thing I don't like about it is the block is so smushed from having to make it smaller to go under them windows. I'm gonna get a little bit of this done, and then that'll be it for today, I guess. Oh, let me turn that off. Sorry about that. Man, I want to see if our fireworks is still working. Like, I like it with just the tall dead grass. Like, I like that. But we gotta keep what we got going on here. See, now the only drawback here is now I'm gonna have to go back in these openings and try to fill all that in. Which is going to take a little bit more time. I wanted to do a video today. I just really don't feel like I don't feel like messing with that editor though. Change is hard. All of it. You can mow all this and make silage with it. Yeah, yeah. I do anyway. Oh. Man, them trees really, with that shade, really makes it hard to see what you're doing here. Might have to wipe them trees out again so we can see what we're doing. Oh, I'm deleting stuff. Man, it looks weird without them trees, don't it? Looks horrible without them trees. But we can see what we're doing now, so that's always good. It's always a plus. Just want to zip down this edge real quick here. See, I didn't I didn't delete the meadow grass. Yeah, the meadow you can turn it into silage as well, but I didn't delete the meadow grass all the way back in there. Oop. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about trying to fill it all in here. I'm gonna go through and just get the empty spots. Alright. That does it twist on you in the video like it was doing to you? Have you posted it yet? Or not yet? I still need to watch the other one. Yeah, instead of quitting when I'm probably should, I just keep going here. You know, trying to get stuff done. And I end up not having time to do stuff like that. Oops. Oops. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, like I said, I had a guy, matter of fact, when I first started the stream, he was messaging me, trying, I don't know, he's like, I'm trying to convert this mod, can you help me? I mean, I need to know exactly what you need help with. And then it was a mod from FS19. He wanted to convert over to FS20. Well, I thought he was saying 22, just wasn't saying 22, and he's like, no, FS20. I'm like, I can't help you there. I tried to explain to him how you do it on the PC, but he's like, you can't do it like that. Well, you know more than me, because I've never messed with the phone version of it. I wouldn't know the first part of doing it. I didn't even know you could convert mods and do that on the mobile version of the game. I didn't know you could do that. That's if you actually can even do that. I don't know. Said he had the roller in game. It just wasn't. It was the hand roller is what it was. But he wanted the spiky drum, but the drum was just coming out the smooth round one. Which, what I know of that mod is it's actually two separate things in the store. So you can buy the smooth roller, or you can buy the sheep's foot roller. I was trying to explain that to him, but I don't know. I wasn't getting what he was saying, and he wasn't getting what I was saying, I guess. Yeah, you know what? He was showing it to me in pictures and in the files. He actually had the roller in there, but his drum was a smooth drum. I was like, dude, I'm lost with that. I said, if it's on PC, I can help you all day long, but as far as the phone goes, you know more than me. You know how you can go into your phone's files and it actually looks like little folder files? That's where he was doing it at, within the Android phone. I was like, dude, I didn't even know you could do that. I really didn't. Yeah. Could you, on your phone though, I never had the phone version. I should get it so I can play at work. It'd probably be the only time I could play. But anyhow, is there like a mod hub so you can download mods on the phone version, or are you just stuck with what there is as far as 14 went? I don't know. I've never had the phone version of it. I thought about getting it, and I was like, eh. You mean the game itself for the phone? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it had a mod hub like your consoles and your PC does, but then again, who's really gonna make a mod for the mobile version? You know what I mean? Hey, good for on the road, I guess. You went on vacation, or I don't know, you was waiting for somebody at the hospital or sitting at the hospital with somebody. I mean, it'd be nice to open up and just kill a little bit of time, for sure. Especially if it's free, but I don't think the new one's free. I don't think. FS20. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, you know more than me, man. PC, I got you. Android, I'm lost. Now let me get it. Yeah, let me get it and mess with it for a little while. I might have you covered, but as of right now, you might as well talk to the bookcase, because I don't know. I mean, I tried to help him, but it just wasn't working. Alright, it's 5:30. Yeah, it wasn't important. I was just saying, I said if it was on PC, I got you, but if it's on mobile, you might as well talk to the bookcase, because I don't know. Then I said if I actually got the game and messed with it for a little while, I'm sure I'd figure it out. Then I'd be able to help them. But other than that, I'm lost. You might as well talk to the bookcase. Like I said, I tried to help him, but it just wasn't working. So I had like DLCs and stuff for it. That's cool. I'd have probably just been logging. I think you could. Or wait a minute. I don't know if they have the logging on FS20. For some reason, I'm wanting to say they didn't have logging on the new one. The new mobile one. I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about the mobile one. Other than I might have seen somebody play it for a hot second on YouTube, but other than that, that's about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a downgrade though. And I mean, unless you got it on your PC to add mods to it. And then was able to add mods to it and then throw it back to your phone or something somehow. Alright, but yeah, it's getting late, guys. I better shut it down. So in the next one, look at it. Paint that in the road. Don't have to, but I did. I mean, I guess we got a good bit done. Because we did get all this down here painted. See, I'm not sure. Like, I would have liked to have painted it down to the water. yeah, I actually just saved it. But yeah, you get familiar with it, so you know what you're talking about. But yeah, yeah, get rid of them boards. And I was going to do it myself. Well, I started to, but I don't know if it's the right copy, so now I have to pull it out of Google Drive, unzip it, or download it, unzip it, fix it, zip it back up, throw it back in Google Drive. It just takes a lot of time. That's why I haven't done it yet. But yeah, in the next one, we'll finish painting our small mix through here. The big grass areas we got done. Then once we finish that, yeah, we got a decent bit done. Wasn't sure exactly how I wanted, because I would have liked to have brought it down to the water, but I think what we have here is good. I got different plans for it. But anyway, then we can start putting our grass within our forest ground, which is going to take all a second with this big area. But we'll get our grass in there, get our sticks and twigs and all that good stuff. Yeah, and then we can start putting our trees in and then move on to the next part. I'm gonna save it again here just in case. The TP part of the map is it's all over the map actually. But the main part of it is in the middle, like kind of smack dab in the middle of it. But there's also a mine, so you can dig rock and dirt and all kinds of stuff. It's off to the side. Then there's actually two mines. There's a lime and cracked mine, and then there's a regular mine. The lime and cracked mine, lime, so you can lime your fields. Instead of going and buying lime, you can go just mine the lime out of the mine and then go lime your fields with it. And then I put cracked in there too, just because for making concrete, you needed cracked for it, and I wanted you to be able to harvest everything you needed to be able to make concrete, so you can make concrete driveways and stuff. But there's two mines. There's a bunch of jobs within the middle of the map, so you could tear the gravel off of the road using a milling machine or a front loader or anything you want to, and then you could get an asphalting machine and asphalt it. You could lay concrete down on it. You could there's driveways all around the map that could be laid. Up in the left corner, there's a big ditch that needs dredged, mucked out. There's a bunch of dirt in it. There's houses all around the map that can be tore down. What else is there? Yeah, there's a few ditches. There's a part of the road that needs re-asphalted. And I did something on there that's never been seen before. Normally where the road construction is, normally people will put it to where you have to patch a piece of the road. Normally people put it on dead end roads where traffic doesn't run. Well, I changed the game by doing it where traffic actually drives. And I put the cones, and I actually shifted the traffic over, so the traffic will actually drive around you while you're working on the road. So say the road work the road work was right here. Well, I got it to where this lane shifted over to this lane, and the traffic that's supposed to be in this lane shifted over here to the side of the road. And they actually drive around you, around the cones, like it's something that's never been seen before. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, man. Yeah, took me a long time to create all that stuff. Then there's a swimming pool you got to dig out. Well, there's a couple house foundations. You got to dig the dirt out of the foundation so the house can be built. You dig the water out of the swimming pool, or the dirt out of the swimming pool, and then I have a trigger there. It's blue and it's flashing, so you can see it on the side of the house, one of the construction houses. Then you walk over to it and you hit your action button, which would be on a controller, I think the B button or whatever, and then that fills the pool up with water. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff on there. Took me forever making all them little jobs. There's like rocks that can be pulled out and they can be crushed into gravel out of ditches. There's ditches that needs the dirt dug out of them. There's a bunch of stuff on there. It definitely keep you busy. But yeah. See, I want to add more stuff like this on the map with the water or muddy roads and stuff, but I don't know how it's going to work out moving on from here. But anyway, that's the game plan. We're going to finish painting in our mixed. Then once we're done with that, then we're going to jump to these, painting the grass in these, sticks, twigs, all that good stuff. And then we're going to get our trees in there, then we can move on. So, yeah. But yeah, that's it for this one, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. Mash them notification bells so you're not to miss anything. And I'm out. Doses. Good night, Joe. And everybody that's watching, if anybody subscribed that's not that has their channel private and it doesn't pop up on our alerts, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard and good night.